welcome. We are back. We are stitching. Loki is so ready for snacks. He endured vacuuming and Brave Rufus is coming around the corner and I just heard Bigfoot. Oh. Alright. The menagerie is very hungry for snacks. Please welcome to the circus. I'm your host, Phoenix Electra. Here we have the sweet Loki. I have one little man. Brave Rufus is glowering at me from by her crate. Please stop by the concession stand, grab a project, grab something to drink. I have a gajillion things. I moved stuff around, so. And my brain, as always, goes through a gajillion different places, and I have to sometimes just narrow it into just one. Alright, it's funny it said that the streams were always at 3:30 Pacific Standard Time on Sundays. So I don't know how I screwed up this morning, but we're here now. We're always generally here now. Alright. Should we open this? Do you have a word for your fans? Loki, do you have any comments? Do you have any comment? Oh, little man is chewing the water-soluble stabilizer. You're marking that as your own. Loki, do you have any words? You just want snacks, meow? Do you want it, meow? Alright, I will open the snacked sack. Cats will have snacks, then we'll have stitches, and we will just hang out while take a break from the clown world, because holy molies. Alright, let me get the snacks open. I know we put on our polka dotted dress. We haven't worn this in a hot minute. Alright, boys. Okay, hold it. Freya's gonna review first. Come on. Come here. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. Alright. Yes, we have snacks, boys. We have snacks. Leave her alone. Oh my goodness. Can I have my hand back? Ow! Alright. Okay, Loki. I'm right here. Alright, little dude. Hold on. Okay. Alright, have you boys had enough? Have you had enough? Oh, you know what I forgot to grab? Alright, I am going to put the snacks away, and we are going to grab the zipper dress, because I finished it. It's heavy. I don't know what I was thinking, expecting it not to be heavy, but... Alright. Yay, zipper dress. Alright. I see folks are trickling on in. Welcome. Grab a seat. We have, I think, hibiscus tea. It's pretty. It's pink. First up on the agenda, I thought to finish throwing the side seams into the smocked dress, start to add some of the detailing trim, and I have here. Alright, let me at least let's bring you on in. We'll change the camera angle up because I see you can't see, and that's no good. Where are we now? Okay. What am I looking at? What's this? Okay. Alright, I don't know where I am. Alright, I'm back. You're back. We're all back. We have sequins. I pulled out... I have these pink ones. Oh, there's the light. Okay, we have pink. We have these iridescent-y lilac ones. We have these seed beads. And we also have some just plain gold. So those other ones, the first two are flowers. We have other ones. We have quite a bit of sequins. But I found some beading thread and a beading needle. I know I have a whole roll somewhere, but you know, as things just wander around. And I have a whole gajillion pages open for ribbon details, little flowers, leaves, this, that, and the other thing. Not ribbon embroidery, done there. I'm not interested in that right now, but more 3D applicable motifs. And of course, I don't have the sketch, but I've sketched. Was thinking of adding them either. Well, it doesn't matter. First, you need a gajillion of them, and we have oodles of trim, so we can try some motifs out because there's all sorts of things, and we have lots of ribbon pieces that are just not super long. Okay. And I also, the light is so funny. I can't see. All right. And also, I cut out leather for the trapeze boots because the only parts we need to actually stitch are under the bottom. We'll do a double row, I think, of stitches. Then we just have to punch some holes for the lacing up the back. I grabbed out some leather needles. We have a scrap. And I thought, mostly because I just want to do some tricks and I know I'm going to get bruised. So we need this. And Brunhild is the perfect girl for that job. So got a little scrap of leather. So we've got a gajillion things on the menu. So we should tuck in. Hey, William! It is going. How are you doing? Busy, I see. You're streaming so much. Oh, man. I know, I'm trying to tidy and sew and finding stuff, and I'm like, oh, I keep wanting to go shopping, and outside of that one day that I went to the Goodwill one time, I haven't been, but it's, so frugal, not that, so I'm going to continue on the endeavor of sew what I have from patterns that I already have, and just continue on. Oh, so when's the last time I showed this dress? I started to pin the gold trim up at the top. The shoulder sections need a little bit of pleating, so I pleated them, pinned them. Those need to be attached. And then we need to make sure that this attaches at the center back with more details. More stuff. But I hope everything is going well. Everything feels batshit crazy. Oh, good, William. You are doing good. You're trying to finish a few projects, but I have a million other things to do. I know there's between like real work, not sewing things, other things. There's always so much. But we made it. Alright, should we just real quick stitch these pleated shoulder sections down? Are they even the same width? Yep. Alright, let's stitch those down because they're just gonna come undone and come undone. We'll need some detail because something's a little funny up there, but I know school. April. Well, it's not April, but it's almost Lent. What, Mardi Gras on Tuesday, and the Polish Donut Day, Fat Thursday. Oh, so much stuff. Everything is going too fast. Can things just like slow down for a hot second? But no, I guess the answer is always no. Alright, we just attaching things so we can get rid of pins. Yep. Oh, now he's singing loudly. Okay. Put him on camera. He just wants his snacks and he just wants to run. Now will sing because he thinks he's going to go outside, but the answer is not really. It's not that warm out today. But ay. Alright. Has anybody got anything fun or good? I think we're here and we're sewing stuff, so that's fun and good. We'll start little. I know, there's those like adulting things I need to get on, but we'll get there. Ugh. I just want to start making little flower motifs. And not that I need to make flowers to find them. I popped my head out the window the other day and the little daffodils, some of them have already started to bloom. I'm like, all right, it is definitely spring. Oh, yes, William, you love this time of the year because you're addicted to fish sticks. Yes. Friday, McDonald's fish sticks. Fish fillet for Lent. It is a funny time. Oh, I miss going to getting the smoked fish, all the things. And I need to sew a whole bunch because I don't know. I'm sure once before they go out of business, I'm going to go to Joann Fabrics, so I need to have sewn up enough stuff. Oh, good. You finally cleared up enough. Cleaned your sewing room and gave yourself some space. That is always helpful. Oh, I'm like, what am I seeing? I ditched a leaf before the show on the water-soluble stabilizer. I'm kind of hooked with that open work technique that we read about yesterday. I played around a bit after to just sew because I was like, it's okay. I like showing up because then we can stitch and bitch together. But also, I was like, it's okay to sew by yourself. To just listen to the machine and not have to talk. Which is, I guess, what I should do some more pre-records. Just no talking. It's just me at the machines. But we'll see how that leather sewing is going to turn out. And let's see here. We're trying to be nice. I'm going to... I've got the seam on the outside. We're going to, after I finish this row, we'll do a pass with a narrow rolled hem foot. And then we will... Hey, Allie! Welcome, welcome! I hope you've had a great weekend thus far. I'm not ready for tomorrow, for like Monday things, so we're just gonna... I've got a list of ideas longer than I am tall, which doesn't take very much, but... I'm trying to avoid Monday, so yeah. I know, I'm so glad that my internet hasn't hated me. It's recognized that it should be plugged in when I've plugged it in. I was like, last weekend just made me feel like, why is my sewing subversive? Am I spreading the wrong message trying to support the first illegal Canadian president? This is why I'm in trouble. But I don't know. Oh no, your back is... Oh, I'm so... That is terrible. Oh. Those silly heavy sewing machines. Darn it all. Well, hopefully you don't laugh so hard it hurts, or that everything is so horrible that you start crying and it hurts. Oh. Ew. That really sucks. Silly bodies. Hey, AK, welcome, welcome! The sewing is going well. We're working on some flashy gown type things. The back has a little bit of a train because I was like, I hate trains, but why not? We'll just do a little bit just to say we've done it once. It's not really my style, but who knows? Maybe it'll be like me and the ruffles, and I will hate them until I have the right tool. You haven't tried Laughing Good yet? All right, well, we'll see. We'll see what we can do. Because I have heard that laughter is supposed to be pretty good medicine. So we'll see. I'll see what I can come up with in the clown workshop. Oh, AK, good to hear. Just doing my rounds. Awesome. Well, it is always appreciated. Yep, the little sewing corner of the tubes, and even smaller corner of the rumbles. I know, because William, you should just, if you're streaming to one, just stream to both. There's no competition. Yeah, we're just getting ready to start sewing spring flowers out of all that lace and little bits and bobs that I have collected. I foresee an entire little box just full of ribbon flowers and little wavy trim things. We'll see what happens. There's so many books, but then after I looked, I think I have 10, 15 pages open from the Internet Archive. And after a while, I was like, don't really need to look at too many more because they all start to look the same. All right, AK, what's this joke? All right, we might have a joke here. Oh, William, if I see if Restream has the Rumble option. They do now. They're all interfaced with Rumble. There was a little announcement on the X's. Was it this week? Last week? Time's just flying by too quickly. But I'm pretty sure Rumble integrated. Good. All right, let's see here. This joke. AK had a terrible day. Must have gone to a dozen secondhand stores, and not one of them sold fingers. What? Oh, that would be kind of funny. A secondhand store selling one of those like old-fashioned massage bouncy beds where you put the coins in, and it just oh, silly. Oh, and I saw that one. Oh, let me see if I can percolate that one that I've seen going around. Because if I mix it up, it's not going to be as good. One about a rainbow going to the prism. All right, we almost there. Oh, Allie, not one of them. I lighted as a finger to help. I bet either, right? Oh, silly folks. Lighted a finger. Yep, you gotta come to the circus. That's where all the clowns hang out. And the crazy animals. Oh, yeah, the animals. But fortunately, Little Man hasn't tried to bite through my hand in a while on stream. I don't know whether that's funny or just tragic. All right, that is done. Time for narrow rolled hem foot. Yeah, hopefully the beading thread, this thread that I used for the smocking, either I did a terrible job or something pulled. I don't know. The thread's just like breaking through the knot, so hopefully the other thread will help to reinforce it, but let's throw the seams in first. Finish that, then we'll do the beading because it's going to make it heavy and I don't want all that weight. I don't want to fabric wrestle this dress any more than I have to because she's kind of delicate. Hey Jess, welcome. What are you working on? Yeah. Yeah, alright, let's feed this in. We'll just roll hem over this. Actually, and this material is so skinny, I can actually do both seams. And we'll get it all at once. And then we'll cover it up with the gold trim. This is just going to be gold and sparkly and all sorts of fun stuff. just sewing our way to the gold at the bottom of the rainbow. I don't know. Just keep laughing because I keep seeing such ridiculous things, and it's just in clown world, I say. Oh, Jess, you're getting your supplies out to make scrunchies for your daughter's softball team. Ooh, that sounds fun. That is, I've not done the whole scrunchie making thing, but right now I don't really have enough hair, but those do seem like fun, quick projects. Awesome. You know, I'm so glad that the zipper dress is fun. Oh, we got more people here. Let me just grab the zipper dress. Oh, it is so heavy. But we've got the bust, the giant center zip. It's super cute. But this is not the right outfit to wear underneath it. And I think if I tried to sit on all those zippers for stitching, the backs of my legs would be bruised and it would not be comfortable. Oh, it reminds you, AK says it reminds you of a chocolate cake you baked earlier. Oh, time for a slice and some cream. It is snack time. Oh, that's funny. It does. Yeah, I could believe that's like a chocolate peanut butter cake. I can see that. Oh, let's see here, Allie. Jess, are you going to make a video on making scrunchies? Guess we'll find out. Yeah, because everything about that seems straightforward. The one part that I always get in my head, can't figure out the engineering. Oh, thank you. I can't remember. Did I sew this on my own stream or did we sew this on Will's stream like many years ago? Yes, I've been trying to make sure I wear at least one or two garments from my handmade collection. We made this sweater also. Which book is this from? Oh, this is from the French Girl Knits book, I think. Or the Nordic Knits. Never mind, can't remember, but thank you. It is fun primary color polka dots. Just bright and happy. And the circle skirt makes it nice and twirly. It is a good time. Yeah, so what else have I done? I moved some stuff around, we have... Ouch. I need to find a different container, but I think I've collected just about all of my hooks and bars and poppers and just attachment notions all in one spot. Oh, yes, Allie, you think I sewed that on William's stream? I was like, it was either on William's show or with William on my show. It's been a while. I should maybe next week I'll put in the link. Maybe we'll do a call-in show. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, it was a couple years ago. I think looks like I'd ironed stuff. And I maybe sewed her on Brunhild. It was a hot minute ago, and I was like, oh, so cute for today. Just hanging in my closet. Like, too pretty to just make stuff and not wear it. Oh, Jess, you're looking at the fabric in your closet. You think I have a similar one, but yes, I'll have to make one if you ever get the courage. This was super easy. It was a circle skirt, and I think I just took triangle, like, scrap pieces for the top, and then sewed the back. It was nothing I think we winged it like we are apt to do. Pattern, who needs it? But I'm also I'm a big fan of circle skirts, and if you have enough fabric, why not make it swirly? Or if you have fabric to burn, make it a double circle skirt. Yeah, super fun. Garments aren't that hard. Circle skirts are a good introductory garment project. I know, I can't remember where this came. I've had such stuff. I've had a lot of random stuff in my stash, and then I have a few bizarre pieces. Because when Dove, before we were together a gajillion years ago, he worked in a fabric library warehouse in New York City and acquired a couple of weird salvage pieces of things. But yeah, everybody just needs a good polka dotted something. Alright, we're just gonna whack the rolled hem in on the other side. And we'll get to the trimmings bit, and I guess I'll have to sew sequins on. Oh, let's see here, Ellie. Yes, it has. It was winged, and you made it on a Brunhild. Yeah, it was a one night made from finishing on the next stream, all on William's channel. All right, Ellie, the library of memory of streams of days gone past. Okay. The archivist has said. Oh, good times. Yeah, that must have been like 2 or 3 years. It's 2, 3. No, I'm gonna go with it. It must have been like 3 years ago now. It's been a while. The machine I thought I stole for paying $25 for such a beauty. I think I spent more on the feet collection, but you know, it's the feet that are also important. And if we get through all of these things, and or just want to jump around, we can mark 1/4-inch sections on some of that white poly stuff and sew box pleats so that we can do the manipulation to fabric manipulation for dress ornamentation, which also brings us back to the flowers. Right, I'm sure almost 3 years ago. Yeah, because I was like, this feels like a summer make. I have to say, I really appreciate everybody who's helped me and hung out with us for all this time at the circus shop. It has been fun. We have learned and made quite a few interesting things. I've learned a lot over the years accidentally. Let's hope for another 30 more. The world doesn't go absolutely batshit crazy. Alright, rolled hem, seam finish, done. I do like this as a cheater, not seam finishing technique, to just run it through the rolled hem foot. But you've heard me say it before, and I'll probably say it again. I am the hugest fan of the narrow rolled hem foot. It's a winner. I think it has been, William. Yeah. It's been a hot damn long time. We said a lot of things in that time. We got a lot more projects just so. I got a lot of. I got Mount Scrapmore is something else, and then I like look at all these giant rolls of so much of fresh fabric, and I don't know why my brain is like, just use up all the scraps, and then I look and I'm like, but Phoenix, you're just gonna make more scraps. My brain's like, it doesn't matter. Should we stitch this gold bat stuff first? Sure. Got this gold. Let's see here. All this stuff in the stash. I know, I was actually just glad. I was like, oh, this was back when. I was just glad the dress fit this morning because I was like, oh, there's a possibility I'm going to bust out a seam or something, but we didn't, so that was good. I don't want sewing thread in my tea. That was yucky. Alright, let's sew the trim from this side where it's less bulky. We'll run a little bit across the shoulder. I finished the side seams. We're not finished with the dress yet. But it looks like a dress now. Now we just have bedazzling ornamentations, sequins, and sparkly bits to stitch on. Leads to more yeah, streaming is a problem. Oh, let's hear you told I should stuff a chair with the scraps. Leads to more sewing time due to less fatigue. Yes. This is the one I was working on the other day. Indeed, AK, good memory. Yup. Oh, and you know what, Allie? I need to, because I need to get them off my brain, and I already made a giant poof that I was like, oh, I should just stuff it. I need to find it so I can empty out 2 whole tubs of fabric of scrap stuffs because it holds a lot. Already done. Okay. Allie, you're so smart. I think I say that every week. But it's true. Alright, let's sew this gold rickrack down, then we'll decide if that too needs some extra sparkles, but let's just get it. First, we'll get it attached. And I've got enough. We can use that to go on the outside of the shoulder pleated, so there'll be a little bit in the center, and then this will go and fasten at the back. So we've got this super slinky, low cut, open back number. So why not? And I can have a fancy party to wear my own dresses too. Or AKA, I get dressed up to go to the living room. No, it's funny, Phoenix. But my brain is going crazy thinking about all of the lace designs. Sewing lace is addictive. And I'm here for it, and especially when Mr. Singer doesn't shame us too terribly on our mediocre, merely moderately morose stitching. but I guess we all have to start somewhere. And I'm glad I have enough of this gold, but I also have this in my... And I kind of want to use it somewhere. Doing a Bill O'Reilly rant. Stuff it! We'll stuff it live! We'll stuff it live! Yeah, actually, that would be kind of funny. All right, I'll find it for Wednesday. We'll stuff it live on Wednesday. Okay. Yep, I've committed. All right, yep. And it would be super cute because then I've got my little shelves with my beads and we can add some decorating. So we've got a cute other filming section for designs and doodads and stuff that's not plastic totes to look at and trip over. All right. Okay. I want to use this so bad, but I don't. Why am I like being wishy-washy? Dove picked out the one that we're using. It's spectacular. I have enough for what I need it to do. I don't think. Maybe at the bottom. I'll see if we have enough. Yeah, we're stuffing it. We're stuffing. It is the Closet Core free poof pattern. It makes a pretty sizable poof. I think we stitched that live online too. Yeah, because for a while I wanted to make sure I sewed. Actually, that's still true. I want to make sure I sew regularly, so we sew live. Because why sew by myself when I can be a fool and sew on the internet? Because it's fun. Yeah, I don't know whether it's the fabric, the thread, where it pulled out, but we'll get to that next. We're gonna stitch this, stitch that, and pretty sure I know where I have that poof positioned. Then we can just take all the scraps and stuff it in there so they're not stressing me out. Then I can sew new things, and then we'll get next. Okay. Next year will be the Battle Scrap Mountain. This year we make a lot of over-the-top fabulous things. If the dress needs weight, use that at the bottom if it looks right. Okay, that's what I was thinking too. Because it might need a little something. Also, I'll have to make sure I have enough. Because that I don't know. Do I need to switch the camera angle again? No, I've just got poofs in the way. Because I want... Yep. You're going to fill poofs. So I think the last time I filled it, it takes... Yeah. I'm going to have it. They're not going to be staring at me taking up space. And Alright, we have the first gold. Whole break. Oh, let me throw in a rolled hem in this back here. Because then we'll go up from the side bust around to the center back. And then we'll do the center of the shoulder last. Then we'll do a little hand sequencing. Nope. Sequining. Not sequencing. Nope, that's the inside. Alright, just giving it a quick double check. We'll probably need another little doodad something at this back section. We might do the side bust section, but not attach it to the back because I think this back needs something. Just to be even more over the top and sparkly. And in some lights, it doesn't. Oh, I do need a little slip or something. It's a little bit sheer. Alright, back finished. I think let's do this gold strip up the sides real next. Partly because I don't want those shoulder straps all dangly, higgly, piggly in my way yet. Especially while I'm not quite sure. Oh, we ran out of bottoms. We're going to have to roll up bottoms for next week. Or Wednesday, as the case may be. And I was looking, in addition to all the lace that we have to stitch together for our lace costume, I have a yard plus of white, cranberry, orange, and a couple yards of black, of like 56-inch, 48. Normal, I've got some yardage plus all the little pieces, so we will lace ourselves into something spectacular. What did I say I'm doing? We're sewing the gold strip. All right. That's the foot I'm looking for. Oh, here, my eyes. Oh, let's see. AK, right. Enjoy. I'm off for relaxing soak. Ooh, enjoy your bath. Catch you on the flip side. And good night to the chat. Toodles. Toodles, AK, you enjoy your soak and have a great rest of your week. Thanks for stopping by the circus. Oh, awesome. Then I'm going to just take this. Hey, Horror! Welcome, welcome! Let's see here. Allie, oops, I just Googled Halloween lace rabbit hole. Yeah, right. That could mean so many different things. We just lost the Brit. Now we got a good Canadian quorum happening. We got a couple Americans. All right, we're just missing our Liber Maria, our token Mexican. I guess William kind of can play both roles for us. I know. Okay. Gold on the side seams. This is such. I don't even like wearing gold jewelry, and here I am. This dress is like, it's all gold all the time. Okay. Sometimes the dress creates itself and I just have to wear it. Alright. Ow, this is getting caught in my hair. Yes, all stuff from the Goodwill. Alright, who else? In the Americans, who is not going or going to the Joann Fabrics going out of business sale? And have you been yet? Why am I, like, teasing myself? I should not be enabling. No, don't even talk. Never mind. Will's not supposed to be buying stuff. I'm not supposed to be buying stuff. It's just a shopper's problem. Oh, Allie, hold the side seam. Might make you look like a sailor. Oh, that's right. That's true. Yep. Okay. Lens Mills is going out of business. Joann Fabrics, is that Lens Mills? Thanks for stopping me, Allie. Alright, let's... You're really trying not to go. Yeah. I'm not going yet. The store closest to me was not on the chopping block and the first go around, so I think that means that it'll be open until, or that they're all gonna be open till the end of May. So I'm like, sew through a whole bunch of stuff. Then in April, if you like have to go, you can look at the remnants, but don't tease yourself because you don't need anything right now, kid. Okay. So we're gonna sew this gold for the back and side. Thanks for helping me make a better taste decision, Allie. Yep. I'll just start it here. Do you have Lens? No, I do not think we do. I've never heard of Lens Mills, so I'm gonna go with not where I've ever lived. Though there was a time when I was living in New York that we were very excited when Tim Hortons moved over the border. Because I remember their donuts were pretty good. But no Tim Hortons where I am now. Which is fine. My waistline doesn't need that. Oh, Fabric Craft surplus huge too. Ooh, that sounds spectacular. But no. I know, because that's the other piece. All these people being so excited that an 80-year-old company is going out of business. And they're like, oh, it'll help my online fabric building or shop, or that some local thing will pop up. But the other local, I spent way plenty and got a fair amount when the local fabric store also went out of business at the end of last year. So it's the only one in town now is all quilting cotton, which is great, but not always what I'm looking for. Oh, let's see here, Allie. I love the in-season Tim Horton raspberry or blueberry filled donuts. Oh, that does sound good. They have a whole aisle of just Halloween fabric. That sounds a treat. Oh. I gotta keep sow your stash, Phoenix. Sow your stash. That sounds heavenly. Ooh, Hori, you love donuts, but they hate you. Oh, they hate my waistline, or my waistline loves them, and they're like, we will just stay here, and I can't do that. Alright, so I'm just gonna go from the other end and sew up the other side. And then we'll just trim the back, and then I know that we'll have a little 2-inch section to cover the center. Maybe we'll put some rhinestones or sequins on that one just to make it be even more extra. Okay, where... Alright, coming along. I do enjoy this kind of group design project sometimes. Like, people saving me from my own bad taste sometimes. Okay, there we go. Okay, gently, because I really just wanted to throw my snips almost into my tea. I thought it would make it tastier. We'll check. We're going to be lined up. Over. Oh, okay. There we go. Let's sew some more trim on. And I think almost time for sequins. Okay, there we go. Now we're sewing with thread. Yeah, so hopefully, I know that adding the sequins and the beads is just going to help reinforce that smocking and just bring a little extra pizzazz to that honeycomb detail. You know what? I think we're just going to go with the theme. I pulled the purple and lilacs, but I think we're just going to do the all gold with the dark iridescent. Oh, William showed you that sequin sewing machine. Wow, that thing is fast. Yes. Those fascinate me, how they just shoot the stuff out. And what happened to this needle? Yeah, those are the way they just have the little cartridges and shoot the stuff out, and I'm fascinated. But also it just sounds, I can imagine them being super noisy, and that would bug me. Which I think also why I enjoy the Sphinx and Brunhild, because they're so quiet. Sensitive hearing just doesn't like all that repetitive loud noise sometimes. Oh, that really sounded bratty. But yeah, those machines are amazing. But also, I don't think I'd want to pony up the price either. Okay. Gently. Oh. Alright, let's see where we're at. Ooh, don't pull. Okay. And the gold details. Alright, I guess I think it's time to smack down these sequins super fast, because I think that's where we are. Alright, let's do this. I should have them. Alright. Do I want to... Yeah, might as well get started. Like, do I want to sew something else? But these sequins are going to stitch themselves. I have to get that finished. Pulled out that other art quilt for the mummers because I gotta hurry up and get that done because that needs to go into the post next week. No, not next week, but very soon. I'm spilling on myself while we are. Alright. So I guess we should... So what do I have? I've got gold sequins, little seed beads. We'll pour some out. I've got a beading needle and a little length of thread. So we'll probably do what we did for the initial honeycomb smocking, and we're going to sew in knot each section, mostly so that there's not all that thread carrying on the inside all unfinished and nice. And also, if for whatever reason I don't like that the thread were to break, we're only going to lose one sequin instead of lose the entire motif, because that is always a sad disaster. Usually I try to wax my beading thread, but I don't know where I set the beeswax, because that's apropos for the circus, or for here. Alright, this is going to be one awesome second of Phoenix trying to thread the needle. Without getting lipstick on it. Oh, that wasn't it. Oh, let's see here, Ellie. It will be hard to gauge what the sequins do for the entire look, just like the pleating over the whole fabric. Yeah, it is gonna... it's gonna be something. So I think I'm just gonna do it to reinforce where the stitches are. What should just be just a little kiss right in the middle. But, okay. I know, it's either going to ruin something or it's going to make it more awesome, and I know it's going to add a little bit of weight, but not too much. And in a lot of places it makes complete sense to do all of this beading stuff and then make the garment, but Sometimes you're backwards. You know what? I think I'm going to double the thread so that because this thread is super skinny. I think I'm being warned. I'll be careful. It is definitely going to change it, but it needs something. Oh, you know what I should have done, could have done, would have been to, instead of knotting the end, to double it over, to have the two loose ends go through the needle and have the loop made at the bottom. All right, let's open up these sequins and beads and see what happens. So if we ruin the fabric, we've got more. And I think I've got more sequins. Oh, let's see here. It is, you're laughing at me adding weight similar to having 1 ton and adding 15 pounds as pleating with sequins. Yes. Some of the, that's why I'm just doing a little, we're not going overboard. Just a little bit. No stones, no pearls, no diamonds. Just 100 and some odd sequins with a tiny seed bead. Well, let's start at the top at the first one, and I'm going to, on the wrong side, take a bite, and I'm gonna go through the 2 legs of the knot just to secure. Oh, don't get stuck like that. Come on. Okay, maybe we're not gonna do. How are we? Okay, scratch that. Oh, I made a knot where I didn't want one. All right, take 2. Take our tiny bite. I am going to try that again. I'm going to split the thread by the knot through. Then we're going to go up to the right side. We're just going to follow the pattern. I am going to try to make sure that the sequins are all in the right direction, so the cup facing up. Pearled pleated velvet. That's, yes, please. Yes, I do not mind if I do. Okay, let me zoom the camera in a little bit because it'll be easier to see what's going on real quick. Okay, yeah, there we go. Oh, that just sounds like it feels nice to touch, but also super heavy, because velvet's heavy in and of itself. So I have the sequin, the cup facing up, I have the little seed bead. It's, pardon me, oh, that was gross. And I'm just going to go back through the sequin and to the wrong side of the fabric and take a knot. We're not restitching through the seed bead because that would take it apart. And let me knot this off and we'll see what this looks like. And this is super, what is this, my bobbin, my poly bobbin thread. Very skinny thread, which is nice. See, I don't want anything that's going to add too much extra bulk. Alright, let me trim this. We'll get the knot set for the next one, and I will hold up to the camera sequin 1 of some odd 100. Okay. Let's get stuck back in for a few. I'll just follow the line. It was nice. I'm glad that I did the first row of stitching, because then I can just use that as a guide for the attachment of the sequins. I was super confident and or more brave the first go around. You probably could have just done this all in one step, but I didn't. But I'd also never done smocking before beading. Have some experience. So here, let's try one new skill before we add a skill that we have some experience with. Oh, boom! That pops nice, right? Oh, thank you. That's what I was thinking. It just adds that little shiny something. Yeah, these sequins are just gonna make this section pop. And they're also going to help reinforce all of those little knots. So it's doing double duty. It's so funny, these iridescent blue-green goldy beads, how they just look so cute. Oh. Yeah, just for this little section. Oh, you can see it at a glance even as you are working on it. Fantastic. Oh, awesome. Yeah, it's going to be a little slow putting them on, but it's not going to be that bad. And what they add to the garment is just so spectacular. Worth it for this slinky gold evening number. Almost reminds me, there's still time, I haven't attached the back. If we do it maybe we'll have the back attached with poppers. Only because wouldn't this be cute as a little burlesque number, fall 'em off 'em dresses. Some cute pasties underneath. Phoenix, that sounds like a brilliant idea. I know. Oh. I just catch the light, just a little something something. Oh. Aha. Now we're at that time of the night. Yep. Oh, it's gonna be so good. Yeah, so we'll be here doing this for a little while. But that's good. I always try to show off some different techniques. Some stuff I've had in my toolkit of knowledge, and other stuff just enjoy learning together. One of those fancy schmancy curated videos. Well, yeah, this thread that I used must have been rotten. It's trying to come apart. Okay, well, we've learned our lesson on that thread for hand sewing. Don't do it. Try not to lose our beads. I know, between all the different ornaments, this dress is going to want to catch on everything. Isn't that nice? Okay. You know, today we get to do a little speed wrestling and not just fabric wrestling. Oh. I'll just take another bite to really secure this one because it's not laying the way it's supposed to. Don't be higgly-piggly, just lay flat like I asked, please. Oh, thank you, dear. There we go. Okay. Only 137 more to stitch. I do not care for this thread though. Oh well. It's fine. And it feels like overkill and a waste to use my Kevlar beading thread for this. So I'm not gonna. Oh. Alright, I'm just like jazzed. Sitting here overly excited about my own project, but I guess if I'm gonna wear it, I should be overly excited about it, shouldn't I? Not that many. No, it's not in the grand scheme of sewing and ornamentation. 137 really isn't that many. It could be 100,037. Hey, little dude. What do you think? What are you looking for? Yeah, just doing enough as an accent detail, not overkill on this project. That will be if we do this. So we have so much of this material. I was entertaining the notion of a mid-thigh circle skirt, or not a circle skirt, like a little baby doll nighty thing with a giant 6-inch floofed ruffle of the same fabric as a trim at the bottom. Maybe a little something something. The shoulders. Let's see, you don't want to end up looking like Liberace. No. No, the goal is to not emulate Liberace. Not this costume at least. It has its time and a place, but this one I'm trying to channel more old Hollywood glam vibes. But we don't really have the right silhouette, but We're doing something. Okay, next. I am trying to be thoughtful when I'm coming to the back that I don't squish up the inside of the fabric funny. So we do have all the folds where it was manipulated on the inside. I still want it to be flat. Oh, let's see here. Add the ruffle at the bottom with hooks to replace and maybe have several. That could be super fun to have different colors to swap out. We can do that because I think we have enough hooks and eyes. Or poppers. Or both. I like the way you think, Ellie. You haven't convinced me into an over the top decision that I didn't enjoy. And all these over the top things are helping me work through our collection of beautiful things that need better lives than living on rolls. Alright, so this is where I need to be more careful because the last one was a little higgly-piggly. So I have the bead, I have the sequin, and I've got my finger right underneath so I know that it's just flat. I'm trying to find where the previous stitch was. The needle's halfway through. I'm gonna flip it over and you can see, this way. So we're just all at the same spot. We're not catching extra fabric. Oh, I think that thread that I used to initially do that honeycomb pattern was kind of rotten. And it just was starting to break, so these details were absolutely necessary. That would be cute, yeah. Because I can do white. We've got all that green striped. Alright, we're gonna get through sewing these things so that we can have 1 week where we just sew like 5 different ruffles for that next little baby doll costume dressy thing. Oh, so many good ideas. Just not enough hours to sew. Oh, let's see, Allie, correct. I have not even suggested a 3-ring tent with tassels and a bottom ruffle yet. It's good. Have you? Oh, I don't know if I'm going to be able to. I've seen in these costumes that have, for lack of a better word, they've got a hula hoop, but then there's strings attached where you lift up the bottom of the skirt and it opens up to this like honeycomb accordion detail all underneath. It's like the Moulin Rouge can skirts, but on another level. And I'm quite intrigued. It's like I got a hula hoop I could donate to the cause. Or actually, I've got hoop tubing that has not been transformed into a hoop yet that I could transform. Okay. Oh, where's my needle? There we go. No, I must have pulled out too much thread because it decided to get all knotted and all that nice. Ah, that. You know, I was thinking about a little green screen for the other room to cover up my wall of hula hoops so that we could just take the circus act to different places and do have little skits. Just make sure that we're using the circus to its fullest advantage and excitements. We have costumes, we have cats, but we need more acts. I also need to go through and finish watching the last two events of the Arnold Strongman competition. I was super bummed that Maxime Boudreau damaged a bicep on the first day of competition, and it must have been during the frame carry because he fell and he was holding his arm funny. They did have those at the Moulin Rouge, and the lady with the side tray selling cigarettes. Okay, all right. I want one of those skirts. It's like reminds me of my orange one that we did out of the orange moire that's like a prop in and of itself. I should do a practice one that I can abuse a little bit. Because some of these costumes we're making are... There's the props that we want to use with them, but the costume is kind of a prop in and of itself. When flashing your stockings was ooh la la! Right? Yeah, these sequins are not very heavy, so it just... Oh, I'm so excited. I know, those stockings. I love how they must have turned their petticoats inside out. Because I imagine sometimes that you'd want the ruffles on the outside to floof the skirts up versus having them all on the inside so that you can see them when you're dancing around. I should practice those old-timey dances. I got corsets and stockings and swirly skirts. Alright, I almost need another thread. Not that this one is too short, but it is kind of annoying. Just short enough. I think we can get one or two more sequins stitched on. What we could do is start the second row just so that we can see how they look when they're going to be all staggered. And I was contemplating going through my socks and getting rid of everything that wasn't handmade wool. I have some that I like that don't love me, and I probably should reclaim the room. Oh, Allie, the look at the main stage with those ruffles, I know was them wearing their underwear on stage. Seems ridiculous now, but that's the context for the time, right? I know, that's... Your underwear is outerwear, because there would have been at least one more, if not two more skirts, and a shirtwaist, wearing a tiny chemise set with those corsets, and nothing else. Naked they were. Naked. Scandalous. Oh, it's so funny the way that perceptions and times and things change. Things change over time. Alright, we've got enough for one more, I think. Oh, that's right, Ellie. Men didn't show suspenders and women didn't show skin below the neck and as less neck as they could. Ugh. I don't love those better humans than me. I would feel choked in those super high, tight necks. That's why I'm, like, trying to figure out how to not do that in my shirtwaist. We'll do a moderately high neck, though, just to do one. Yep, 3 layers of underwear on stage, right? And today we're like, what do you mean scandalous? They're so covered. But Because they've got their combinations or bloomers and a chemisette, a corset, and a petticoat. Yep, that's 3 layers of underwear plus their stockings. All that underwear showing. Scandalous. But those were the times, and here we are, all looking in my not fully put togetherness. Oh well. It also makes it so I can joke about if I'm sitting in my chemise, my combinations, or a chemise, a corset, or stays, and a petticoat, that we're being scandalous by sewing in our underwear here too. I was just making sure I didn't sew through the wrong layer. There's not a lot of layers, but all those just hit the light and add a little something. But yeah, poor Maxime Boudreau. But what's his face? The other Canadian was doing really good. And the Canadian ladies also did pretty well, from what I saw. But Phoenix, you are blabbering. Yeah, I'm glad I went with the gold sequins and not the pink or the lilac or the lavender. No, lilac and lavender are basically the same. The pink and the lilac. Don't get stuck. I guess I probably should have done the sequins first so they don't get. So my thread wouldn't get caught up in the gold trim, but you know. I like to keep it exciting. Keeps me on my toes better. Alright, should we sew a couple? Should we look through some of these books and sew some flowers? It's just gonna take a while to sew the sequins. Or do we want to just sit and watch Phoenix sew sequins? Oh, let's see here, Allie. Well, look at what ABBA would wear on stage in 1979. The blonde woman in the spandex, and what they said in the industry on how she was showing everything. Now kids wear that to school as sports, as spans. Yeah, things are. Yeah, the things that people wear. And I mean, who am I to say? I sometimes wear leggings out in public instead of putting on a full outfit. But my brain has gotten to the point of at least acknowledging when I'm getting dressed in the morning, if I've got my stays, my top, and then just my leggings or tights, I'm like, Phoenix, you need an out. You are not fully dressed. You can't leave without at least another petticoat or a layer on top. You can't wear all your underwear outside. What's funny, my brain has consciously thought about that. Yeah, so sewing sequins, not that hard or complicated. It takes time like everything else, but it's not the most challenging sewing skill you will ever do. You can tie a knot, you too can sew sequins. Oh, it must be dinner time for kitties. Just catch the light so nicely. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh, no, I was trying to put Did I forget how to do this? No. What's my bead? There it is. Oh, my guys were looking too hard. They are. Yes. This. I'm like, I might sew this last one and then save the rest and do this off camera. Just whip through it by myself watching TV or something because it. We've seen how to do it, and it doesn't get. It's not going to get any more exciting than this. I might go through and see what else. I have to part ways. I have you. Oh, you got to get ready. Oh, well, enjoy your relatives. I hope your back gets better. You keep being amazing, Allie. Thanks for spending some time with us. Feel better. We'll catch you later. Okay. You've been rather productive so far. All right, let's knock this one off. We'll see how this looks. Oh. I know. Because you can only sit with the heating pad for so long. Maybe, or I'm not going to make it. Yeah, I can't make recommendations, but I hope that just moves right back into place and just stops being a ridiculous nuisance. Get back into shape back. Ellie needs to sew and make those drapes for his mummer. Alright. Should... Yeah, this dress has kind of got similar style lines to what we're wearing, but even more low cut and bazoomy. Okay. Sew sequins later by myself because that's not super exciting. We saw how to do it. Now I just need to finish doing it. And what do we want to do next? Do I want to eat some dinner? Or do we want to do one? Let's sew one of these flowers because I was looking at this book. And it said you take a ribbon, you make a French seam. We're gonna stitch through the center and then we're gonna pull it taut. Is that what the direction said? Let's see. No, come back, book. This is from, The Artful Ribbon, Beauties in Bloom by Candice Kling. Yep, we're just going to stitch it and sew through the middle. And then pull it taut. Alright, let's... Phoenix, just use the one you've got in your hand. Okay, okay. I won't make it more complicated. She said French seam even better, so let's... real quick do a French seam on the machine. Don't have to do it by hand. Then we'll save that thread that we used earlier to do the stitching around the center. And then I think you just pull it tight, and it's supposed to be like this double layered little rosette thing. See, I wonder if I used too much ribbon, but there's only one way to find out. We just gotta stitch and see. Stitch and see. Okay, trim all the threads so that we're tidy. I think I'm going to grab a bobbin, not a bobbin, grab my favorite thimble. And just give this a quick nod. Just tie up the loose end. Oh, and this one is nice because we can just travel through the inside of this pink on the gingham pattern here. Probably don't want to use my beading needle though. I have some more, but the beading needles I really do save just for beading because they're extra slender, but they're also more flexible. And they break easily, so I try to be a little nice to them. Alright, Phoenix, you've got so many needles. Why don't you just grab one from the needle case? You know what, I wonder, let's try this giant-eyed blunt needle. Okay, we'll do this one instead. Just whip this up and see what happens. Alright, close our film canister of needles. We'll probably just sew one of these. We might call it a show. It's kind of slow, and I'm kind of all over the place. I'm doing kind of a big running stitch. Just rocking the eye of the needle across my thimble. I wonder if this is going to be too big, but there's no way to find out how big this flower is going to be until we're done. Maybe we could have used smaller scraps. Let me consult the picture real quick here. Oh, I guess I could have done it on full screen. Shared the screen. Oh, there's too much. Alright, we're gonna trim this out. I think these flowers I can use really little scraps for. That's good to know. Alright. We're flubbing up. I'll finish sewing sequins in a little bit here. Alright, where are we? Thank you, everybody. Okay, should we try to do one flower? We'll sew a little bit more. I like. Let's try this one. I think this green strip might be more the size we're looking for. So I'm going to, again, real quick, just stitch it up. Let's add in there. Alright. Twist. Throw my bobbin overboard. Why do I keep calling my thimble my bobbin? Phoenix, what are you even talking about? Done things with this section. And again, we're going to turn right side out. Oh, that was some really shiza stitchings. Alright. Knot our thread, stitch up our thing, pull a flower. Alright. Okay, made a knot. We want to make sure that we stay all tied up. And we're just going to take big stitches through the middle, this little tube, until we get back to the beginning. Ah, so you really can use some kind of smallish pieces for these little flowers. That's good to know. Okay, we're almost back at the beginning. Hey, little Jude. You want to come up and say hi? No? Okay. Well, thanks for thinking about it. Okay, so we've got it stitched around the middle. I'm gonna pull it all taut. Oops. So I was afraid I was going to break the thread. So don't use old antique threads for this. Use your modern stuff. Well, we've got this cute little rosette. Aww. Oh, I have to carefully knot this off. Okay. Our little double rows. And there we've got it all planned out. All right, folks. Meow. All right. Says we should get up and do something different for a few minutes. Thank you, everyone, for hung out with us. We learned some sequence sewing. We saved ourselves, or Allie saved us from looking like a naval, putting pinstripes up our skirts errantly to look silly. So we were saved from ourselves by making bad fashion choices. I'll be back on Wednesday, where one of the first projects is us stuffing scraps into a giant poof so we have a cute place to sit. And my Mount Scrapmore is not taunting me. I should just move the camera out instead of tilting my head so I'm not just talking boobs. But don't wait till tomorrow to be fabulous. Today, don't laugh at others unless you've laughed at yourself. And I'll be back on Wednesday at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. All right, everybody. Thanks for hanging out. Bye. That was perfect timing. I finished the show and then the tea kettle went off.